Coast's clear, one.
One?
Ow! Sorry, I think that was the last of the water.
Just walk. We might be able to find more here.
More water. Here. Sorry I drank the last of the water.
It's okay, kiddo. I can make do.
Come on, one. We're just getting started. Keep up.
Are you going to come down from up there, or...?
Trial by fire, kiddo.
That wasn't so bad. Who's next? Hey, a little help here?
Foiled by a door.
I know. I have to figure out this stuff myself.
Yeah, okay. I'll help you out this once.
Handy with that thing, one. Maybe you do have a little bit of your dad in you.
I wish I could show him what I've learned.
I know.
How are you hanging in there? Remember, you're both stronger and braver than you act.
Brave, maybe, but I don't feel all that strong yet.
Hey, don't doubt it. You are. Just say it until you believe it.
Fine, I'm stronger than I know. I gotta be. Strong apples fall from strong trees. Hey, is it just me, or is something kind of off?
Yeah. Focus up. I sense something's off. Like a glitch.
A glitch? I think...
That's weird.
What the fuck? No way! Still alive! Wait, where am I? How am I not dead? I fell for like a whole 10 minutes. Wait. Whoa. Where am I? What's happening to my skin? And my hair? Okay, I'm not having fun anymore. I'd like to go back to being a solid whole girl. Now! Please! Okay, I'm not dead, but I must be dreaming. None of this looks familiar. Hell, I don't look familiar. And apparently I can turn into a blob at will. I don't feel so good. Somehow this isn't worse, though. It might be better? I feel bouncier. I'm not even sure I'm still on Corel, or how far Mum is. We go! This isn't a dream, and I'm stuck here. As a blob person. Without anyone to help. With no way. No, I can't. I won't be stuck here forever. Gonna find a way out. Gonna find Mum.
okay, kiddo?
Mom, I thought I was never going to see you again. There was this
Slow
big
down.
tree and all of this weird stuff. And I.
One, wait.
And then I fell onto this big whale, and she flew into Mom, I
Look at me, kiddo.
can't. I'm scared.
You have to focus. At your big age, I figured the days of you being carried by Mommy were over.
Oh, good. I had feared that perhaps the journey and process of reconstitution had rendered you inanimate. I considered taking your ether and shaping it into something cute, like a seahorse. But now I'm quite pleased that I kept you as you are.
Where am I? Where's Zhain? Oh, my memory's hazy, but I remember. Shit. I think it was my fault.
I cannot ascertain fault until my systems are fully online. Care to give me a hand?
Listen here, Vish. I'm not going anywhere or helping you with anything until I find and help my mum.
Well, come along then. I'll guide you to your mother. Maybe show you some manners, too. You'll need to get the elevator running and bring the Bastion back online if we are going to get anywhere with helping your mother.
Okay, but if this is a trick, well, don't know what I'll do. But imagine something catastrophic.
Consider me thoroughly intimidated.
Is she okay? Where are you keeping her? Who are you? Why did she bring me here? Are you her friend?
Oh my. Let's stick to one query at a time, please. My processing capacity isn't what it used to be. Your mother was in sore need of ether when she arrived at my doorstep. For legends like yourself, it's as vital as air. My name is Vellum. I am the Aetheric intelligence that presides over Corel.
Well, my name is One Calevera, and I belong to the people you've been presiding over, I guess.
You're not giving Vellum a hard time, are you, One?
Mum, you're okay? I don't know what's happening to me or what these powers are. I was afraid I had hurt you.
You did hurt me, but more to the point, the maze's doors have been thrown wide open. The etheric flux must have activated your latent abilities. The world you knew just got a lot bigger.
I don't understand. Are you going to be okay?
I'm weak, but I'll survive with Vellum's help. She's figuring out a solution to the volatile nature of your abilities. For now, you'll just have to trust her and do as she says.
Oh, that looks fun and not at all ominous or scary. You're not expecting me to go through that thing, are you, Vellum?
I'll be with you, One. Besides, that portal is the easiest way to get the ether core we need.
Something here feels off. I know this feeling. I need to get the core and get out quickly.
Vellum suggests lowering energy devoted to witty banter and prioritizing other systems to navigate collapse.
What the Vellum, what the hell is up with this place? It looks off. It almost looks, dare I say it, sketchy.
Query noted. Shadow is currently enforcing strict quarantine protocols to contain contagion.
I'm scared of asking you what you mean by contagion. Or why you're talking so funny all of a sudden.
Vellum will remind Pawn that obtainment of Aetheric core is vital for fulfilling mission parameters.
Pawn! I have a place you can shove this core of yours.
You performed admirably for your first time in such a difficult-to-navigate reality one.
Oh, hell no. There's no way you're just going to pretend that you weren't a complete arsehole back there.
Ah, yes. My apologies. You see, different aspects of my programming govern the shadows of Corel. I would curb their nastier tendencies, if I could. Ooh, tingly. I can feel my primary systems coming back online. Seems like Calevra can keep their promises.
I imagine it's like waking up a foot that's fallen asleep.
It's like waking up whole parts of my brain that have been asleep. Asleep for a long, long time. I've expended much of my power in a battle against a blight that has taken root at the heart of this world.
About this blight, I sensed it when I went through the portal. The air was thick with the stench of it. We call it corruption, and I'm no stranger to it. It's why me and Mum have to stay on the move.
It's been feeding on the world for quite some time. But the opening of the maze will only hasten its spread. Others of your kind have been less trustworthy. But I fear we have no choice. If you help me, I can help you escape this place.
I've opened the paths to the Isles. Each one is rich with ether, but the rot grows with each passing day. It will not stop until every living thing down to a blade of grass is remade in its image. As the architect of this world, I possess the means to cure Corel. But I am no longer what I once was. We must connect the sources to the Bastion and replenish the flow of ether. Together we can reconnect Corel to its beating heart. We can undo the ravages of the blight. Separately, we are diminished. But together we can save each other.
Hello, I am Bob. I will serve as your guide and companion for this
Ew! You look just like those weirdos that attacked me earlier.
Oh, mais no! I am not like them. They are merely poor imitations, copies of the real Bob.
Cool story. Wish I could stay and listen to the whole thing, but you know how it is. People to go, places to see. I don't know what I expected, but I have a feeling getting to this source isn't going to be simple.
Welcome to the Forge, one. I'm sensing that you are not impressed by my labors.
Oh, I'm impressed, all right. It just looks a little...
Awe-inspiring?
I was going to say, ominous.
One has merely to persevere, and the likelihood of conditions improving goes up dramatically.
Getting philosophical there, Velen.
Perhaps.
Got to admit, I'm a fan of this dimension so far.
Dimension. I was told they are called shadows.
Shadows. Caused by the... beautiful. It's nice to be back to this reality, and what exactly am I looking at here then?
A somewhat crude solution to a complicated problem. A solution that came too late, and at too high a cost.
If I understand correctly, these fishes are just an extension of your consciousness, right, Vellum? A way for you to interact with me and Corel.
That's a strange way of thinking about it. But I suppose you are correct, one. Why?
Do you have, like, a body somewhere? If you made everything here out of ether and you make Corel's rules, do you even need one?
No, one. I do not require a corporeal existence, and I do not have a body, per se. At least, not what you might consider a body. I do possess a central functioning center, however.
Oh, well, I'd like to see it someday.
What a strange request.
I gotta give you props, Vel. The place isn't half bad. The elevator's a nice touch.
Unfortunately, no amount of good design could account for clever mismanagement.
Earlier, you said this was a forge, right? What did it, forge, exactly?
It was meant to forge a new path, a new way forward.
Are you being cryptic on purpose, or...
We tried to reshape ether runoff into something useful. There were unpredictable consequences. I was naive.
This is horrible. Who are these people? What happened to them?
Artisans from the city of Echo, brought here by the Kalevra, who operate the...
And abandoned here? Why weren't they evacuated during the eruption? Did you warn them?
Several queries. Unsure of which one to answer.
You made it out.
Indicated Aetheric entity is the last wonder I created in Corel, not Humphrey. Furthermore, how do you...
Did you make this for them? The people who used to work here?
Technically speaking, yes. It was created in memoriam.
I remembered putting a source around here somewhere.
Do you happen to remember where you put the core to power it? Oh, these glowy plants are so lovely. You really should grow these more places, Vel.
These were created by engineers from Echo to create an ether-efficient light source, but we could always try to grow more.
Oh, fun! I was actually hoping this portal would lead to a Helga dimension. Should have built more elevators.
I read somewhere that getting 10,000 steps a day is vital for good health.
That can't be right. Another part of the forge?
The refinery. You see, when we realized that ether permeates most matter on Corel, including lava, we had a unique... Rude.
feeling that you're in a bit of a rush to get these sources connected. But don't you think we're being a bit reckless with our approach?
Unfortunately, the option of a measured, careful approach is not available to us, One. Time is of the essence. With every passing hour, the disease that rots at Corell's heart spreads. Soon, even the Bastion will fall to it, and you will have nowhere to run.
That sounds bad. Guess we better hop to it and keep pushing forward, huh?
Collapse stability at acceptable levels. General caution advised.
This is acceptable, sort of what unacceptable. Sludge making you sick or something?
Vellum status, suboptimal. Majority resources currently devoted to containing corruption.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal.
Negative. Vellum advises feeble Calevra to focus on mission parameters.
eager to get my hands on another one of these. So are you normal now, or are you still stuck in arsehole setting?
Swan, I'm normal now. I apologize if I scared you.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a bit off-putting. I don't like that side of you.
I don't like that side of me either. Wisdom, but I enjoy watching the improvisation.
had a rocky start. Alors, I am still willing to be your loyal guide.
What the?
Bob's network of connection, and therefore his access to reason.
Every twist and turn of this weird little planet always surprises me.
Corel is a collection of ideas. Like pieces of different puzzles made to fit together.
I guess it is a collaboration of sorts. I'd like to see the inspiration someday. Home, I mean.
This rock isn't home, and neither is the shinier rock the Culebra come from.
Home's with you.
Bingo.
If ignorance is bliss, you must be ecstatic.
Really putting the one in Wonderland. But collecting all the ether in the area into one glowing orb an aesthetic choice or a practical one?
It wasn't my first design choice. I think it's symbolic of a promise made by the Culebra. Or perhaps a threat.
It is kind of intimidating.
Welcome, Welcome! Please screen the spot. You know, acoustics.
Twisted Cindervault into a wound. I remember when fire shaped the ether here. Now it only screams.
So, what exactly happens when we connect all the sources? You'll get all this stone.
I told them it would end this way. They laughed, then screamed, then laughed
Despite your lack of training, your ability to manipulate ether is quite impressive, one. You're a bit of a savant.
Ah! Please tell my mum that, because the way she carries on, you'd think I was shit at everything.
Perhaps Rain Calevra did not have parents that modeled kindness to her, resulting in her own parenting style being what it is. I'm sure she loves you.
That's, really sad to think about. Let's think about getting to that big orb and...
One foot in front of the other. Keep going.
don't know if this is a silly question, but couldn't Vellum have just deleted the volcano?
Huh? Oh, to prevent the eruption. I'm not sure. Aetheric intelligences are complicated.
Etheric intelligence. So is Vellum powered by ether, or does she control it?
I don't know that Aether is something you can control. Maybe Vellum just gives it shape. Kinda like us.
Lava and stuff, a chicken and egg situation.
I don't understand what you mean, One. Are you hungry?
Yes, but more to the point, was this island always covered in hellfire and rock, or was it put here for forging and stuff?
Ah, I think I understand. It wasn't envisioned exactly like this in my initial plans, but I modified the original design to fit a more utilitarian purpose. I rather enjoyed the concept of volcanoes, in theory. Almost done with your little journey into the Inferno one.
I wouldn't call it little, but I'm excited to be closer to our final goal. We are on a bit of a time limit after all.
Welcome. Welcome. Please scream responsibly. We have acoustics to consider.
Let's see what breaks first. Your mind or your body?
Your own personal violence. Reach out and desecrate things.
Oh, you brought home. How retro.
Putting it mildly, are we? Every minute we tarry, the corruptive forces unraveling the foundation of Corel continue their forward march.
I'm suddenly getting rather nervous about the number of sources we still have left to go.
You'll power up the Bastion and return from whence your people came long before Corel shatters, one.
You think so?
I hope so.
Hello? Mom? Mom! Hey, have you seen Uh-oh.
What a beauty. Sorry about that. The pathways are a little dangerous. Well, shit.
That's a face only a Calevra could love. Careful, Rain. You almost got me there.
My family couldn't take me back. This rotten planet couldn't kill me.
Hey!
And you're a fool to think that my daughter is gonna be taken anywhere by the likes of you, Karen Sand.
You've got the wrong idea, Rainey.
Don't call me that.
Miss Calevra.
Last strike.
Whatever plot you think I've hatched, you're wrong. I'm here to help.
We don't need your help. We don't need Echo's help.
Well, that's not totally true, Mum. We could use some help.
And Uncle Cairn has a way for you to get off this dying rock.
Next time I see you, remind me not to talk to you.
Me? Or is it super humid all of a sudden?
Astute observation, one. Yes, the megaflora here renders the otherwise arid climate more balmy.
Balmy? That's putting it mildly. Okay. Beginning to understand why you use the word megaflora.
There's really no other word for it.
This doesn't look like any tree I've ever seen before. Honestly, it barely looks like a tree at all.
Ah, you'll have to excuse me. I wasn't aware I was in the presence of a tree expert.
Geez, Val, tone down the snark. And I may not be an expert, but I've climbed a tree or two in my time.
Well, try not to fall out of this one.
Vellum, is Humphrey okay? He looks a little green around the dish.
All ether-bearing creatures are susceptible to corrupting effects of Del Ether. Even wonders.
What? But can't you do anything to help him?
I tried to keep him safe in a sub-shadow. A pocket dimension, if you will. But with his return to the Shard, it was only a matter of time.
Trees as big as this one, where we're from.
We're from Corel.
No, I meant where we're from.
The more you learn about where you think we're from, the more you'll be eager to call yourself Corellian.
If our houses don't get along, which I've gathered they don't, why are you helping us, Ken?
I believe it's in our best interest to look to the future and not cling to past alliances.
Why do I feel like you're definitely getting something out of this?
Nah. I just got the tiniest soft spot for you. Probably because you remind me of it.
Of a shell. I didn't know they could be that big.
I didn't anticipate the creatures inhabiting them would grow to such sizes in an ether-rich environment.
It sucks enough having to leave home. Watching it dry up slowly. It's gotta be infinitely worse. No offense, Vellum, but this stuff isn't nearly as impressive as the Bastion.
Discerning eye. These structures are not of my design. This was the Culevra's first installation. Research Facility Zeta. Had many oceans like this one in the past. You're very young, one. I don't suppose you ever got to see any of them?
I think Mum took me once when I was really little. I'd forgotten all about it until seeing all of this.
The going is a bit rough here. This shadow is positively teeming with life.
You call it teeming with life? I call it a target-rich environment. Research Facility Zeta?
Ding, ding, ding. The first research installation, Zeta, served as a launchpad for the construction of larger, better equipped facilities.
Okay. What were they researching?
A cure to the corruption.
You're an inventor, Ken. What kind of experiments would they have been doing here?
Inventor? Is that what you think I am?
Well, yeah. You've got all your gadgets and you're kind of, you know, nerdy.
Listen, if it weren't for my nerdy mastery of the Aetheric arts, I wouldn't have been able to traverse the pathways to find you here, Puddle.
Did the portals shutting down break everything, Mum? Looks like even the clever architecture couldn't survive it.
The maze didn't shut down, one. It was brutally severed from everything it held together.
Maze, portals, same difference, right?
Not remotely. Think of a portal as a door. The maze, a mansion. A mansion of infinite size with infinite doors through which people, Aether, maybe even time could pass.
Wow, that was kind of poetic. Isn't the tree a little out of place for the more,
At home! Allow me to show you around the many wonders of Corel. To our left, we have...
Nuh-uh. No. The guide position has already been filled.
By whom? The fishes? How can they match the wit and intellect of the world's most famous wonder?
Why do you reckon the Cleverer would give Vellum the means to undo all of their hard work? With this reset business, I mean. And why do you think she hasn't used it before now? What with all the damage they've done with their meddling here?
Sort of above your pay grade, kiddo.
Cleverer's greatest creation. Did they intend for it to get this big? Is that what they were going for, or...?
The experiment did not yield the results anyone was hoping for, one. This whole island is a shrine to failure.
Well, that's depressing.
Salut! I'm sure you're wondering, how is it that despite your best efforts to slay me, I continue to magically reappear before your very eyes?
Actually, Bob, I don't think about you at all.
You wound me with your words.
I can wound you with more than words, Squid. I've been thinking, Vellum, and trees don't grow overnight, and that's if this monstrosity could even qualify as a tree. You had to know that...
But Yggdran's root system would destroy the island? Yes.
Kinda seems like the sort of thing you'd put a stop to if you had any say in the matter.
The Culevra destroyed so much of Corel. And I let them do it. For what? A pipe dream. They were never going to figure out how to fix the corruption. They never created anything they couldn't turn a profit from. Maybe it's my fault for being so naive. But they broke their promise. So I broke their base.
Do you and Mum hate each other because your houses hate each other?
Do either of us strike you as the type to conform to what our families want?
Not particularly.
Exactly. Besides, we don't hate each other. Some bridges just have a lot of water under them.
I could have killed the tree when I still possessed the functionality to do so. Before it tore everything apart brick by brick.
Since you didn't, I'm hoping you had your reasons.
I was angry. They promised me they could cure Corel. Stop the corruption spread at the root, but they couldn't. That abomination They bioengineered to metabolize corrupted ether. Soaked up every last drop of healthy ether instead.
Damn.
Warning. Collapse corruption level beyond safe parameters. Suboptimal Calevra. Expendable. Proceed as planned.
Lovely! All that shit talk just for me to moonwalk out of your dumb little realm and back home to the better version of you. when the tree started siphoning all of the ether out of the biome, didn't anybody try to fix it?
The corrupted ether it had successfully removed from the island permanently altered its internal structures. At least as far as we could tell.
If you had, removed it...
Killed it, you mean? It would have been pointless. Ygoran is merely a portent of what will befall this whole planet if you don't succeed in your task, One.
Right. Message received. I'll get back to, succeeding then. Some of these realities get a little lonely without your company. Vellum?
Statement. False. Vellum Watchdog Protocol active.
Yeah, but you're all corrupted and no fun to talk to.
Incorrect. Vellum corruption levels are acceptable. Vellum wishes for 1 to activate mute function.
Did you just tell me to shut up? Same team here. I'm not your enemy, Vellum. Not in this realm or any other.
Vellum registers little difference between corruption-spreading vectors and Calevra.
Harsh. Kind of fair.
blasphemous rumors, but I am. No. Curation.
Phew. Getting a little hairy up here.
It is already so very long. And so very blue. Like the ocean.
That's not what I... Never mind.
Done, Dewdrop. I do believe you've just about conquered the climb.
Not conquering. Just enjoying the journey. And the view.
Why conquer when you can
Mum makes me this soup.
This isn't the same as a little cold. The only way to help him is to purge the shard before he is consumed.
to kill something you've created, Vellum?
I think it's harder to see something you've created.
Is it hard to kill something you've created, Vellum?
I think it's harder to see something you've created turn into a monster.
Destroy realities. I subtract distractions. Destroy realities. I subtract distractions.
This next act, it's unscripted. You're going to love it.
Everything here is so drained. It looks like this thing sucked up every last drop of ether on its way out.
In its efforts to thrive and overcome its own blight, it destroyed everything around it.
Kind of like your visitors from Echo, the Calevra.
Yes. You're very perceptive one.
Phew. What a night. Come now, I'm not here to exchange swords, sis. I'd rather exchange words.
Save it, Mads. There's no time. This whole place is about to...
I know. And I won't try to convince you. Wow. It's... what a view.
Is this my fault?
No, don't go down that road. They made their choice.
But that stuff, it's eating them alive. It's killing them.
It doesn't kill. It just is. As natural as mold growing on mold bread.
If you came here to help them,
Your time is running out.
I came here to help you, Rain. You are trapped. Bound to the same fate as those down below. But I am going to carve you a path.
Mum. Hey, are you okay? Was that,
No. He's dead. And I'll kill whatever asshole is wearing his face.
listen, I love my brother. No. I loved him, but I've accepted he's gone. That creature out there is toying with us.
How can you be so sure? He seems to remember at least some parts of...
We mourn. We remember. We move on. We won't talk about this again. And one, it better not catch you talking to him on that radio.
On ne me touche pas.
You seem to know a lot about Echo Tech and the maze in general. You used it to get here, right? How did the Calevra make their way here before they built their portals?
Well, there are ways to traverse the maze without portals, but it's not easy. And it's definitely not meant for an amateur. I was able to barely scrape by with some of the training I picked up in Echo. The same training that allowed me to make my way here is part of what allows me to make heads or tails of this technology.
Well, can you figure out how to block Bob's frequency from my radio so he stops calling me? No? Fine. Uh-oh. Ominous-looking storm on the horizon, Vellum. Are we safe here?
The ether mines are always on the brink of collapse. Let's find the source quickly.
This a quarry earlier. Were you mining something here?
This was the Calevra's first undertaking when they came to Corel. They told me it was the foundation of all the great plans they had for this shard.
Yeah, I've seen how all of their great plans panned out.
next time I see you, remind me not to talk to you.
A1. I'd like a quick little word with you if you got a sec. I was just thinking that maybe if you're out...
Isn't the same as a little cold. The only way to help him is to purge the shard before he is consumed.
Well then, we better hop to it. Did you design these structures to daze and invoke a general sense of dismay? Or is that an unintended side effect?
You are witnessing design informed by efficiency. Greed-fueled efficiency. These structures served their purpose. Delight or awe was never part of that plan.
So, the Culevra creating an actual nightmare realm here didn't raise any red flags for you? You still decided to work with them?
The gifts they offered blinded me to how they had defaced Corel.
Please tell me you conjured the lightning storm to punish them.
If only. No. Some type of technology from Echo created that black mark on the horizon. To power their machines, I think.
Mum, did you know about all the stuff the Culevra were doing? Before you came to Corel, I mean.
Just the broad strokes.
I never looked into the details.
And you didn't do anything to stop it?
Stop it. I was so wrapped up in our little house wars that I would have slit Bob's throat for the extra Aether.
Merde!
Damn, I hate this shadow. You can feel the corruption around. Something cold hiding behind it. Ew. Any tips on the easiest way? Never had a doubt in my mind. Yeah, we got this. I made it, Vel. This version of you is damn rude. And this shadow, it feels so cold in there. And scary.
Unfortunately, there is little I can do to help. As the corruption burrows deeper into the shadow, well, things will get worse before they get better.
We will kick their asses, Vel. This place is getting yuckier by the minute. How did all this sludge end up here?
Industrial byproduct from cutting the stone. The runoff is a mixture of water and nullstone sediment resulting in... Well, I've never really coined a term for it.
How about slime? We found a source. I was starting to worry that we were lost. I think I'm getting the hang of things.
Corruption levels in collapse shadow within optimal parameters.
Are you sure? It looks all kind of messed up in here. Vellum, can you do anything about how you are in collapse?
The aspect of me that presides over that domain is optimized for dealing with and containing corruption. I'm sorry, but there is not much I can do to alleviate your situation. At least, not without putting the whole planet in danger.
Shiny. What exactly am I looking at here, Ken?
That would be a genuine piece of nullstone, worth its weight in, well, nullstone. It's quite heavy.
Is this the stuff they cut these chasms into the ground for? This?
Don't be such a downer, Puddle. Look, I won't give you a science lesson, but suffice it to say, the whole bastion is made out of the stuff they mined here. This place may not be pretty, but it was fundamental to the development of Corel.
So much wanton devastation. All to fuel an arms race to fight over that which cannot be owned. They believe themselves to be an advanced civilization, and yet they fight over rocks and stones.
Are you any better? Isn't that all you're doing here? Stirring up a war?
No, I do not bring war. I am merely a herald of the universe, correcting itself.
Is this the only place on Corel you can get this stuff?
Correct. It is not a commonly occurring substance. I do not possess the ability to shape it or create more. This material is wholly resistant to ether.
Resistant to ether. Huh. I'm guessing your would-be collaborators didn't bother mentioning its value to you while they were mining it.
They did not. Instead, they built me a pretty dollhouse, and then carted the rest of it away.
Neither of us wants to be here, so let's just try to get along, okay? I'm here to help. I'm going to rid you of this corruption if it's the last thing I do.
Corruption is not a new phenomenon and is therefore a known quantity. Insect designated Calevra is not yet tested.
Not the worst nickname I've had. Convenient places to put things than, well, here! Putting together a little working theory. In order to save yourself from being corrupted, did Vellum imprison you in this reality to fight the corruption?
Vellum cannot imprison itself. Vellum holds dominion over Collapse.
Collapse, right. Did you create this place just for the corruption? Or was it always here?
Corel possessed a total of 0 shadows at initiation. Currently, Corel possesses 2 shadows. Collapse's original design functionality has been repurposed to limit proliferation of corruption.
figure this out, Vellum. Ether is valuable and used for a lot of things, including weapons, I think. And nullstone is ether resistant, but somehow still more valuable than ether, even.
I understand it's a bit counterintuitive, but yes. In a world where everything can be permeated by ether, a substance that cannot has many uses.
Okay, I'll bite. I'm at least a little curious. If you're one of Vellum's wonders, does that mean you're going to grow up all big and look like Humphrey?
Zut! No!
That makes sense. So does that mean Nullstone is a shield against Aether? Is the Bastion immune to attack?
Not exactly. All Aether can be corrupted. Corrupted Aether takes on its own properties. The Kalevra called it Bell Aether.
But since the Bastion is made of this special stone and can't be permeated by Aether, that means it can't be corrupted, right?
Ding ding ding. We'll be safe there. For a while. But even the Bastion can't stand against a tide of darkness forever. You are very different from the Kalevra I used to know.
Well, my mum is the only Kalevra I've ever known, and she's quite something. And I am one of a kind.
That you are. Cairn calls you the last of the Kalevra. Not sure what it refers to.
He does! Typical sand, Mum would say. Not sure what it means either. Okay, let's focus. This source looks like a real piece of work to reactivate.
How goes the mission, mon ami?
Tedious. Hey, if you've got all this ether stored up inside of you from when Vellum made you, why can't you just power the portal and get us out of here?
Oh, the ether I contain can do many wondrous things, one. But what you ask? C'est impossible.
I don't destroy realities. I subtract distractions.
like a waste to leave this place like this. It has its own kind of beauty. Couldn't you have created something new here?
It is a wound, one. A scar. I wanted to show this off.
Hey, Mum, how many scars do you have?
I've never sat down and counted. Why?
I don't know, something Vellum said. About showing off your scars, I mean.
Huh. I guess I get that. Scars are like medals. They keep count of the things you've survived. The fights you've won.
It's also proof that you messed up and got yourself hurt.
No, kiddo. It's proof you healed.
So you guys have weather machines. Does that mean it's always sunny where you come from?
Calling it a weather machine is underselling it, love. Atmospheric power generator comes closer, I'd say.
Oh no. You're not a fan of that horrible thing, are you?
I like to think I can admire the etheric engineering that went into such a creation, while also acknowledging the harm it's caused.
Long-winded way of calling yourself a hypocrite. If there are other worlds like this one...
Shards. Other shards.
Right, shards, whatever. If there are other shards and they all have ether, how is it still this rare, valuable thing?
Ether may seem abundant, and it is, but its supply is not endless. A finite resource with infinite applications. The appetite of your people was voracious.
You know, you could take some of that energy you've devoted to ruining our lives and try turning off this storm machine or whatever the hell it is.
Addressing symptoms instead of causes is far too small a scale for someone of your skill to be thinking on one.
Yeah, well, revenge kind of seems beneath someone as smart as you pretend to be. So here we are.
Yes, revenge is beneath me. Look, I don't want to punish you, your mother, or this poor, crumbling shard. I'm going to take you down a better path for the future. Even if it means I have to take you down it kicking and screaming.
Yes, yes, yes! Every time I see one of these portals, it's a 50-50 on whether I'm being banished to the shadows.
Bonjour, one. Still in one piece. Oh, c'est bien, c'est bien.
You know, Bob, I've been wondering what your thoughts are on the Cleverer. I imagine you have a pretty deep understanding of their impact on Corel.
It's a bit complicated. Yes, the choices they made with Corel's development were morally grey at best. But the technology and knowledge they brought with them, oh, incroyable.
good reminder of the fate that awaits all of us if the purge isn't initiated in time.
Won't purging the shard destroy him?
The ether contained within him would be reabsorbed and then reshaped into his previous uncorrupted form.
That sounds suspiciously like deleting him and making a new one, Vellum. Vellum, I despite all of the good I'm doing, at least the good I'm trying to do, I can't help but feel like it's not enough. Not enough to fix this place.
There is nothing left to fix. No one left to save. All the Clever have left in their wake is this crater and this tempest.
It's kind of fitting if you think about it. It's symbolic in a way. It's like giving your feelings shape.
I like that one. Rage and retribution given shape. A fitting memorial.
Next time I see you, remind me not to talk to you.
Almost got this old hunk of junk operational. Get ready to kiss this dusty old rock goodbye.
This dusty old rock is the only version of home I've ever known, Ken.
Ugh, that's just sad. We really gotta get you out more, love.
I can't watch. Disabling visual feedback from scouts.
Come on! We've got to get out of here. You can't! We can run!
Tired of running, kiddo.
Mom! Please!
Karen, get the portal working. Take her someplace safe. Somewhere they won't know who she is.
You don't have to do this!
I'll buy you enough time to finish the job.
I don't know how to wrap my head around what I'm seeing. What is this place, Vellum?
It is the final resting place of one of my final creations. Perhaps I go to join it soon.
Don't say that, Vel. I'm going to fix this. I promised. And I'm a Clever that keeps her promises.
I want to believe you, one. I know that you're not like the other legends. You're different. Perhaps this is a promise only you could keep.
Gotta wait for the rest of Corral if Mum can't stop Maddock and the corruption.
This is where it started. It's rather fitting it should end in the same manner.
Ugh. Is this where the corruption was born?
No. But it's where it claimed Maddock.
Was kind of waiting for a snide remark, Vellum. How are you holding up in here?
Vellum does not possess processing functionality to engage in banter with Clever. Resources are being reserved for corruption quarantine at failure threshold.
Keep fighting the good fight, Vel. like we've been making good speed, Vellum. The Bastion is almost at full power. How did things get so bad so quickly? Thanks.
Maze reopening has allowed for new infection pathways which were previously closed. Collapse containment protocols will fail in error, error, error.
This place reminds me of Humphrey. Is this what will become of him too? Never mind, don't answer that. I don't want to think about it.
I tried to keep him safe by stowing him away in the Undertide. I had hoped to keep him secret from the Culebra and other dangers. It found its way here in search for its mother. Every creature deserves to mourn, but while it wandered her bones and wept, the corruption must have infected it.
It must be hard growing up without your mother. Poor Humphrey. What if this was all for nothing? What if I can't do this, Velen? Mum, and even if I could, everything that was good in Corel is gone. Eaten or broken or dead.
At this late stage, we can no longer deal in potentialities, one. We can only deal in certainties. If you do not try, you will die here.
these chains? This place is a prison. Why wasn't this wonder free to roam Corel like all of your other creations?
It was free, for a time. But you see, One, these creatures hold vast amounts of ether within them, enough to heal themselves when they are injured and even create more. Some etheric wonders could even, theoretically, create their own pocket shadows, or other etheric beings. When Gilda created a calf, the Kalevra decided to restrain her so they could study her.
Been thinking, Velen.
Oh no.
Hey, come on. I've been putting a bit of a timeline together, and there's some things that don't add up. Here you are, existing in the great void of space or whatever, and then the Kalevra find you and they promise to help cure you in return for, well, a lot of stuff. But when did you get corrupted?
I don't know where this disease comes from. I've long theorized that Del Ether exists equal and opposite to Ether. Perhaps the corruption is just a symptom of that.
You brought a cause to a collapse fight? Wretched.
Do you think you were corrupted from the very beginning, then? And it just grew over time, and then everything Echo and the legends did just made it worse?
I don't know. I don't remember anything from before the first reset.
First? Bella, please don't tell me that means what I think it means.
I meant to tell you one, but I...
This next act? Oh, it's unscripted.
Collapse stability at critical levels. Vellum advises 1. Collapse imminent. Firewall integrity at sub-optimal levels.
Just a little longer, Bella. I'm going to get out of here, and I'm going to go through with our plan.
Farewell, 1.
No! Don't you dare go quiet on me, Bella! Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to hear your voice. I thought I'd lost you in the shadow. It's bad in there.
My processing power is faltering, as the aspects of me that preside over the shadows are beginning to succumb to corruption. But I'm still here. We can do this.
We can. Keep saying it to yourself until you believe it. Something Mum used to say to me.
Stretch.
Huh? What's that, Vellum?
You're almost in the end. At the end. close. You are close.
Save your energy. We're going to need it before the end. Corruption seems organized, like it has a will of its own and is rallying to thwart us. Is it controlled by Maddox?
Maddox does not control the corruption so much as it controls him. The Aether puppeteers his body like a marionette. He is a slave to its whims.
Really poetic way of saying he's being manipulated. When he speaks, it still seems like he's somewhere in there, though. He has memories, thoughts, motivations.
Yes. But think back to when your abilities first manifested. Even though you didn't want to hurt your mother, you intuitively fed on her ether. It takes discipline and control to curb these instincts. The hunger for ether drove Echo and the Culebra to all kinds of atrocities. Is it so inconceivable that Ether could not do the same? And Maddox has been under its influence for a long, long time. I wish I could tell her that I was trying to help. They told me they could ease her suffering.
This is it. Let's finish this.
Surprise! A bit of a genre twist, I know. But hey, I keep things fresh.
What's shaking, love? Up to no good, I presume.
The opposite, actually. Take care. If everyone's aim here is to get as much ether as possible, why try to extract it all at once and destabilize the planet? Was there not a better way?
Undoubtedly. But our Skelevra is not known for their innovation. The staunch warriors that they are, they deal in absolutes.
What's up, one?
All etheric power sources have been connected. 1. Purgation power threshold has been met. Purgation protocol is on standby.
Ken, how much time do you need?
I'll get this old hunk of junk up and kicking in no time. But come back quickly. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Vellum, initiate purge protocols.
Request acknowledged, but I cannot put you in danger.
Val, please.
1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1. Corruption purge protocol at 1%. 1 0 1.
No rush! We can really use you over here!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Corruption purge protocol at 3%.
What? We got a problem!
I said I'm
Well, well, well. Look who crawled back for the crown. Too late. I'm already wearing it, Puddle.
Leave Corel alone. Know when you've lost. Your little reign of terror ends here.
Don't you mean your reign of terror, little Calevra?
Don't pretend to know me.
Oh, but I do know you. I was you. Tied to the decaying remnants of a disgraced house, Those crimes I could only aspire to correct. Never strong enough to lead. Always standing in her shadow. You couldn't know anything else, one. All you've ever known is her shadow.
Please tell me that's not what I think it is, Rainey!
How fucking predictable! Can't even let me have one flawless ending, can you? This was supposed to end with silence, but... fine. Let's make it a fucking opera!
Okay, kiddo. Karen and me will take care of this monstrosity. You have to make sure that the corruption doesn't reach the Bastion's heart. Chin up! I know you can do this.
Protocol at 25%.
This place is barred to you, you fucking abomination!
Is that any way to talk to your brother?
You can ask him yourself after I send you to the underworld, freak!
Corruption protocol at 50%. Corruption Purge Protocol at 59%.
Brother?
You can ask him yourself after I send you to the underworld, freak!
Protocol at 50%. Corruption protocol at 59%.
What have they done to you?
No worse.
Corruption Purge Protocol at 72%. Corruption Purge Protocol at 82%.
love!
I should be the employee of the month!
Corruption Purge Protocol at 97%.
Feast, my darlings! Tear the truth from their bones!
It's now or never, my loves! Onivar, what have you?
Leave him! The portal won't hold! Screw it! No!
Sorry, Dewdrop, but we gotta bail!
We're not leaving without Mum!
Right here, kiddo.
Is he?
Somebody had to do it. Better me than you.
I'm here to settle accounts.
Ha! Not with your aim!
No time. I've got him dead to rights.
Fat chance, Karen! Stop messing around and hand me my... What do you think you're doing, you little...
I know, Mum.
Corruption Purge Protocol at 99%.
Bob! What are you still doing here?
If you're planning to die, I want in. This is home, chérie.
Come on, sire! Let's see how much of that bravery leaks out when I tear your name out. Look at you, feeding on the rot like you were born for it. Just like me, after all. What are you? What are you taking from me?
Corruption Purge Protocol at 100%.
Do you think you're the hero? Très drôle.
A new beginning. Or the beginning of an end, I suppose. If the Echoverse began with a big bang, perhaps this is its last fading echo.